Unmute that. Get rid of that. And hello. Oh my goodness, how are we doing today, my friends? Oh, gracious. You know what? I should ping Discord. It's always a good idea. Doop be doop be doop doo beep beep be doop be beep doo. Doo be doo doo be doo doo beep beep doo. All right. So, here it is. Kim Champ, I am just starting. Hello, honeybee. How are we today, my friends? I know it's been quite the week. Princess! Whew, what a relief to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you were attacked. I've been waiting outside nervously, awaiting my news from the King and Lady Impa. You're not leaving again, are you? Are you? Yes, we're leaving. We're going to the Eternal Forest. Oh, the Eternal Forest, you say? Well, then allow me to ensure that the Eternal Forest is safe for passage. If I leave everything to you, then I won't be worthy of my office. Please, I insist. Right then, with that, I'm off. Rawr. Uh-oh. We didn't have a chance to tell Wright the important part, that Null made an echo of you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice to have you back in chat, honeybee. Traveling is fun, though. Certainly, I'm always comfortable losing out to travel. It's one of the things... It's a thing that I enjoy doing quite a bit, so... I'll never take that personally. Okay, so... First thing we do today... shall be... Yeah, Interesting. So where you come from, it's polite to just open a treasure chest without asking. Well, I suppose I don't mind. It's not as if there's anything of import in there. Oh, are you collecting those, blue things? I see, I see. What if I said I could craft an object to help you find them? But, to earn it, you'll have to accede to my request. Accede, you don't see that very often. Not to worry, I won't ask anything too difficult. You were looking for something to do, yes? I would like jewelry. A pendant that sparkles like rupees. One to highlight my beauty. There is a Gerudo who makes jewelry of the highest caliber. Get her to make my pendant for me. Find her at her shop in Gerudo Town and talk to her about it. Now, off you trot. And so we go. I hope y'all have had a good week. Been an interesting one for me, to be sure. What can't you do? You're Zelda, right? The one who got rid of the rifts in the desert? I've got a favor to ask. It's something I can't really ask anyone else to help me with. But I don't want anyone out here to overhear, so let's step inside. So, you haven't run into any beetles, have you? They're gross little bugs that crawl perpetually out of beetle mounds until you destroy the nest. Usually I'm busy with soldier duties, but right now I'm tasked with eliminating beetle mounds. I just can't stand beetles. Ugh, with their nasty little legs and the way that they skitter about, probably. I didn't mean to press A. I'd be whining about this to my friends, but they can't be bothered to help. I don't know if you can hear Lumi's in the carpet, but I don't know if she's playing with another cat or a toy or what. She's really going at it. So could you deal with the beetle mounds for me? I'll give you something good. The nests I'm supposed to deal with are in a cave northeast of here. They're swarming in there. Ugh. Let me know once you've gotten rid of all of them, and be careful of the Borblins in the area. Can't remember if it's one of those cats or someone out here. Oh, Zelda, I'm happy to see you. Is your journey going well? Since you left, I've been hard at work as captain of the guard. Just the other day, Chief Sierra ordered tighter security on the treasury, which I've improved. I placed some of my best and most trusted soldiers as guards there, but I feel like I could test things out. But I feel like I could test things to see how well they'll do. So Zelda, do you want to test out the security I've put into place? If you can steal the contents of the treasure chest in the deepest area of the treasury, you win. What do you think? I'm ready. That's the spirit. The treasury is on the second floor of the palace, on the west side. There's a soldier at the entry. Let's see what you're made of, Zelda. Maybe it's that cat. One of the cats has a quest for us. Yes. Yes, I have. I, liked the idea of beating it live on stream. And, you'll see today, the ending, is not structured like I expected it to be. And so I all of a sudden found myself finishing the game. And I couldn't help myself. Yeah, thank you. It's... Oh, shit. I'm really happy with it. I'm really, really happy with what we got here. Ha! Oh yeah, that's where you get the pajamas. Recover hearts faster wearing the pajamas when you sleep. Looks like this is a dead end, but do you think that was the treasure? Let's take it and get out of here. Ah, I lost! I felt confident with my setup, but I knew if anyone would find openings, it'd be you, Zelda. Clearly, there's some room for improvement, so I'll use this information to make security even tighter. Thanks for helping out, Zelda. Oh, and you can keep the silk pajamas you found as a reward from me. Aren't they luxurious? They're the pride and joy of our Gerudo artisans. I even have a set myself. I'm sure your journey is challenging, so make time to luxuriate and rest where you can. It's a really, really cool mechanic, the outfits are. Is she sweating? I think so. Speaking of the cool outfit mechanics, one of these cats has something for us. Way back when, one of my kin left town on an epic journey. She was headed for Jabul something or other. I wonder how she's doing now. There we are. So that was just a rumor. That wasn't a quest. The cat's pajamas. Hi, come on in. Welcome to the Gerudo Town Shop. Is that so? Well, yes, I do make accessories. I'm flattered the Great Fairy herself requested my artistry. Makes me happy I do what I do. I'd be thrilled to make something for her. I'll get to work on it just as soon as possible. This is a rare opportunity, so I'll need special items. Nothing but the best for the Great Fairy. So, do you know about floral seashells and magma stones? They're both quite rare, but I could make the most breathtaking piece with them. I need this to be absolutely perfect for the Great Fairy. Please bring me one of each. Got it. I know it's a bit of a trek, but it means I'll be able to make the best piece. Thank you for helping. So what are they, scales? Floral seashell is in the Jabul area, and the magma stone is on the volcano, exactly where you'd expect it to be. So next, we'll head over to here. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah, I think so. Got him. So that's done. Next, I forget who to talk to about the lava stones. We'll find them. I got a follow while I was offline, so shoutouts to Pickled Sword for the for dropping the follow. Thank you for that. Something else we have to do here too. Fireworks! They're bursting with color, spirit, and craftsmanship. I'm Bassa, the local fireworks expert. Humongous firework displays are my life's work. I'm showing off my next creation at the celebration for our new chief, and I want to add a blast of color to my latest design. But even though I've been thinking on it for a while now, I'm not sure what'll help it feel fresh. And when Darstan asked about it, I said it's gotta be amazing. So I gotta deliver. But you need blast powder soil to make fireworks, and I used all mine up while experimenting. I'd get more blast powder soil, but I also need to create a new firework, and I'm just one guy. Where to find it? Well, it's usually up higher on the mountain is the thing. Those golden flowers like to grow in it, so you can usually find it wherever you see lots of them. Cool. It's all the information you get. Wow. Ooh, maybe I'll ask Darstan. Maybe he'll know. Oh, hi, Zelda. Welcome back to Goron City. I'm feeling much more like a chief than I did before, thanks to you. I won't ever forget what you did for me. Nope, okay. So let's, I guess, actually ask the silversmith, the jewelry maker, whatever we want to call her. Let's actually ask her about the two different things, just to make sure it's as updated as possible. You got rid of the Beetle Mountains. Thank you. You've really helped me out. I want you to have my prized accessory as thanks. It's made by a Gerudo artisan. A heart barrette. This fancy barrette has a heart motif. It makes hearts appear more often. Razlet! Commander, what are you doing here? Apologies for bothering you when you're off duty, but I wanted to speak to you about the nests. Oh, yes, I just finished dealing with them. I was about to come tell you. I knew it. I just received a report that they'd been eliminated. I am so impressed, Razlet. Your strength, bravery, and commitment know no bounds. The next time I need help dealing with nests, you'll be the first one I ask. And that, kids, is why you should always tell the truth. Oh, I feel pretty bad now. I claimed responsibility for what was your hard work. I didn't tell the commander the truth, and now I've earned her trust and accolades when I was just being a coward. I can't let things lie this way. Next time I'll live up to her expectations. I'll overcome my fear of beetles and exterminate them myself. I bet you will. Get in there. Magma stones are lovely ember-colored stones that can be found at Eldin Volcano. One of the Gorons at the Goron City shop knows a lot about minerals. Go talk to him. And who do I talk about the floral seashell with? Update, it is a toy that Lumia's been playing with. Floral seashells are unusual shells that can be found in Zora Cove. They're very rare. So if you ask around Sea Zora Village, maybe someone can help you find one. Lumia, you're going to get stuck behind the door. Alright, apparently we don't care. So it's the shopkeeper. That does make sense, doesn't it? Minerals sure are great. Whether you eat them or wear them, they're good for all kinds of stuff. Oh, Zelda, how goes it? Interested in purchasing some minerals? Oh, I see. You want a magma stone for a pendant. I don't have any on hand, but I know where we can get some. I wish I could get one for you, Princess, but there's a bit of a problem. The cave where you can find magma stones is at the lava lake north of Goron City, but right now, the place is infested with Lizalfos, so I haven't been able to get one in ages. If someone would get rid of the Lizalfos, we could get some through. They've been real pests. If only. If only we knew someone. Alright. Cool. I love that the sword beams have remained a thing. That the series has retained the sword beams. It's such a cool... cool power. Wowee! I saw someone heading into the cave and got worried, so I followed. But who could have thought you'd take down all those Lizalfos by yourself? Bowl me over. You're amazing, Zelda. You know the flame giants from Goron Legends? I bet you could take down one of them, too. Anyway, I'll go get those magma stones now. You stay here and take a breather. Ha, hoo, ha. I got a bunch of them, but I'll give you the nicest of the lot. Thank you. This is material for the pendant the Great Fairy wanted. You should take it to the Gerudo Artisan. I got all the magma stones we should need for a while. This'll be a big help, so thank you. You're welcome. Golden flowers. Hello, there it is. Blast powder soil. It's a material used in fireworks to make vibrant colors. You should bring it to the fireworks artist in Goron City. I shall. Dude. What else do we... I don't think there's anything else that we kind of have to do here. I think we are goob. I think so. Cool. Take the blast powder soil back. Oh, there's a... There's another quest. I think it's... I don't think it's that far. Oh, interesting. It doesn't break. What am I gonna do? My bad sense of direction is really messed up today. Where am I going? Ah, Zelda! What are you doing all the way up here? My name's Ondas. I'm in a real pickle. So there's this rock called coal, right? We get it from the magma near the top of the volcano, and I'm supposed to carry some down to Goron City. It's a Goron ritual that brings prosperity to the whole region. Don't know if that actually does anything, though. Anyways, it's my turn to carry the coal. Problem is, my sense of direction's so crummy, I get lost just walking around Elden Volcano. Normally I'd do this kind of thing with my friends, but today I came solo and can't find my way back. If only I could get the coal back to Goron City. You'll do it? Really? Are you sure? I'd really appreciate it. Wait right here. I'll go grab the coal. Here it is. Coal, ready for transport. Right now, the coal's burning, and we need it to stay burning. Otherwise, it'll fall apart on you. If it looks like it's dying out, just move it close to some lava or flame. And that's it. Let's just get some burning coal to Lim at the entrance of Goron City. If the coal burns out completely, let me know and I'll snag you a new piece. Okay. Appreciate that, Al. Good to see ya. Enjoy Smash. Appreciate you letting me know that you're here. Huh? What's with the coal, Zelda? Let me get this straight. Ondas got lost and asked you to bring that to me? Surprised Ondas managed to even make it up there. He always gets so turned around. It's nice he still wanted to deliver the coal, but I'm not comfortable with him asking a non-Goron to carry something that dangerous. I'm sure Chief Darston will have thoughts on this, as will the elders. Still, I appreciate you helping out Ondas when he needed it. Please, take this as a thank you. Yay. Okay. Next order of business, but who knows? Having our recent savior carry the coal might bring even more prosperity. And don't worry about Ondas. We'll send someone to go get him. Thanks as always for your help, Zelda. There we go. So now we're back here. Let's turn in the blast powder without falling off. I smell rotten eggs. You must have found some blast powder soil. Is that for me? Oh, you got me right in the heart with your kindness. Downright inspiring, really. That's it. I've got it. I can adjust the blast powder ratio to make new colors like gold and aqua. Where's Evan? He'd love that. That'll be the perfect thing to celebrate the rift being gone and Darstan becoming chief. Now I've got to get to work. I'll show him what a master of the craft can do. Since you helped me out, you get a front row seat for the show. Here we go! Papa, look, fireworks! Oh, such pretty colors. Watching fireworks from a hot spring is like bliss, but better. Wow, I've never seen fireworks with these colors before. Boss's fireworks are the best. Yeah. I'm so glad everyone, including Darstan, liked the new fireworks. I can't thank you enough, but maybe this will speak for me. It makes me really happy. Thank you, Bossa. If there's anything I learned from this, it's that you shouldn't promise more than you can deliver. The next time I'm in a pinch, I'll just be honest. That's the way. All right. Now this allows us to advance Dampé's quest. Nice, right? Oh, would you look at that? Let me have a gander. I couldn't remember what voice I gave him for a second. That's it! It matches my concept perfectly! Thanks for finding it for me. Ah! Oh, I feel it in my bones! I'm burning with inspiration! Woohoo! Geez, stop it. Easy. Oh, it's gonna spit stones! So fast, so fierce, so flashy! And for the finishing touch, the firework rockets go here. Yahoo! Now that's what I call a snazzy automaton. Boom! I call this little fella the Tok'tarok. Have a blast. You got the Tok'tarok. It's a snappy automaton that shoots fireworks with relentless glee. I hope you make good use of it on your journey. Anywho, if it breaks, you know where to find me. Performance artist. Concept, a cute, fancy automaton that plays a chipper little tune and puts on a show. That one caught your eye, huh? I figured you've got good taste. Anywho, as usual, I need the proper inspiration to set me on fire, so I'm hoping that you'll help me again. For the basis of this new art piece, let's see. I think a jiggly monster with cute little eyes would do the trick, but that won't be enough on its own. To make the automaton musical, I'll need a part that makes beautiful tones. I feel like I heard something melodic around Hyrule Ranch at some point. I wrote it down in my journal, so have a look if you need more info. You'll get one of my finest art pieces if you help me out on this. It'll be worth it. Didn't warm my voice up before this. I should have. Endless Stomach. Concept, an automaton that can gobble up any monster, anytime. That one caught your eye, huh? I figured you got good taste. Anywho, it's probably for the base of it. As a starting point, look for a creature that swallows things whole with its massive jaws. But that won't be enough on its own. I'll need a special part that can strengthen its ability to clamp down on things. And I think the guy who spreads acorns has just such a tool. I wrote it down in my journal, so have a look if you need more info. Chop 'em in two. A fearless automaton that can slice through anything blocking its path. Keep an eye out for a monster with a sword who fights alongside others. This automaton will have a fighting spirit, so it'll need a special weapon. I heard the leader of the dojo in Kakariko Village has a rare sword. I wrote it down in my journal. Have a look. Okay, so. I mean, does this work? Oh, would you look at that? Let me have a gander. It matches my concept perfectly. Yes, yes.
Hang on, you have a monster stone, don't you? I love those things. I'll take monster stones for repairs rather than rubies if you're interested. Just talk to me if you need repairs.
I think I need some repairs. Nope, okay. I want an automaton.
Let me have a closer look at what you got there. It's beautiful. This is great for making the automaton, so long as you let me have that heirloom katana.
Here you go.
All right, I'll take it off your hands. Ah! I feel it in my bones. All right, I'll build a fearless automaton who can do this sword justice. I'll just install this rugged-looking helmet. Yahoo! Now that's what I call a snazzy automaton. Slicey. This one's known as Roboblin. Hacky slashy.
You got the Roboblin.
That work of art shreds up monsters with its blade. Cuts right through their defenses. I hope you make good use of it on your journey. Anywho, if it breaks, you know where to find me.
So we also... I don't have the music yet. But
this doesn't really fit with my concept. Sure, it's got strong jaws, but I don't think it can swallow its prey whole. I can't compromise for my art. You're gonna need to keep looking.
BO, it's going to be the same thing, but underwater. I need the, this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, Beery. So I gotta find a Beery. You'd think there would be one just out in the wild in Jabul. Little birdies are so cute. Yeah, there sure isn't. I mean, so I don't want to go back into the dungeon for it. No, there's not going to be one in here. Sorry I'm not as talkative as I have been in the past. I'm not feeling super great today, but that's okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, there's a piece of heart there. Let's go get that. I always confuse that ice block with the water block. Come on. Nothing like a cat just walking in and looking at me. Do you want to come up here? You do whatever you want, Echo. He always does. Don't have to worry about that. That's the one. Get out of here, Tektite. River horses. There's one. What? No. I've had it this whole time? I'm unimpressed with myself for that one. Oh well. Why don't you come up here? Look at that. He did it. I always believed in you. That monster is exactly what I had in mind. The way it floats is pretty. Very, very pretty. Shifting colors and patterns. Zowie! Aha! At last, I did it. Gotta say, it turned out well, too. Now, to see my son. Come with me. There you go, Echo. Good job. Medaka! Mom, I'm not monster food. What? Oh, Medaka, please, just hold out your hand. A scale? Yes, one polished using a legendary technique known only to Zora. With this scale, you'll be able to swim. Really? I know you've worried about not being able to swim, so I made you a special charm. You made this for me? I'll give it a try. Yeah! Whoa, whoa! I can do it! I'm swimming! Well done. I always knew you could. Yay! Swimming is fun! Thanks, Mom. Thank you for your help. I can't begin to say how much this meant to us. I'd like to thank you by giving you the same charm I gave to Medaka. It's the Zora Scale. A charm made with secret Zora methods, and it enables the wearer to hold their breath for longer underwater. I needed each of those monsters so I could research ways to polish scales. So again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yay! Performance artist, endless stomach. 17 to go. Alright, yeah, okay. I don't actually think I've done it yet. Interesting. I wonder if it... I wonder what triggered... There's a quest that I'm thinking of, and I'm not sure what exactly triggers it. Monsters around the sea, the people of Seaside Village. But the real difficulty is finding just the right thing to put my treasure in. Ah! You heard all that, did you? I'm trying to work out a solution for something. I may as well fill you in. I want to store my treasure safely and securely. It's just a collection of shells and rocks I found while swimming, but it's treasure to me. And I'm quite proud of my collection. But I don't have room for it all, so I need to find something I can store it in. That said, I've had no luck so far. It has to be just right for my storing needs. I'll find something. Really? Fantastic. Here's what I need. It's not much, but it's specific. I have to be able to store my collection securely inside of it. That means even underwater. I don't want the contents to just spill out. I don't want the other Zora to know about my treasure, so I'll wait outside for you. Heh, Fortune really smiled on me today. What a find this is. Why does it feel like someone's staring at me? Were you drawn to it too, this sparkling beauty of this floral seashell? As a collector, I'm awed by this little shell's coloring and smooth texture. Not to brag. What's that? You need it for something? But it's so beautiful. Cut it out with the staring, okay? You're making it hard to say no. Ah, fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give it to you, but not for free. I'll give it to you in exchange for an unfortunate smoothie. How's that sound? Maybe this will seem strange, but I've always wondered how a thing like that must taste. Ah, you brought me a smoothie, thanks. Right then, down the hatch. That gritty texture, the way it sticks to the sides of my throat going down. How do I even describe it? It's like rancid mud. It's so disgusting it circles all the way back around and becomes delicious. I'm going to cherish the memory of this atrocity forever. Here's the floral seashell, as promised. Bye, Echo. You got the floral seashell. It's material for the pendant the Great Fairy wanted. You should take it to the Gerudo artisan. That is awful. Just completely repulsive. I'm hooked. Yeah, so unfortunate smoothie, yes, absolutely hilarious. It's what you get when you combine two ingredients that don't combine. It's like dubious food from Breath of the Kingdom and Tears of the Wild. Here we are. Has Chief Kushara been avoiding me? What else could it be so suddenly? I must have done something wrong. She must think me an unreliable assistant. Oh, Lady Zelda, I fear you've heard me going on about my predicament. You see, Chief Kushara has been acting a little peculiar lately. She's been leaving our village often ever since our troubles with the rift stopped. Yet when I asked what's taking her away from us so frequently, she says it's nothing at all. I did find out, however, that Chief Kushara has been consulting Chief Drad on some matter. This isn't unusual, given they were friends long before they were our chiefs, but we're used to her relying on all of us Sea Zora too, so this makes me feel quite uneasy. Lady Zelda, can I trouble you to ask Chief Drad about this mysterious matter? Perhaps you can get an answer. I suspect that Chief Kushara told him to keep it from me. I will give you anything you ask in return. Just please help me with this terrible situation. Oh, wait. Feist. let's do this. My coffee is not... My stomach is not happy with my coffee. Feeling it. Ad break comes up. I'll go take some Tums. I'm not that worried about it. And I will beat this game today. Damn it. It just, I guess, is going to change how many side quests we do. Ah, you brought me the floral seashell and magma stone. Thank you. Now I can make that gorgeous pendant I've been envisioning. I've heard that the Great Fairy loves objects of exceptional beauty and brilliance, and I think this will possibly exceed even her high expectations. Hang tight. First, I'll need to polish this. Then the setting goes like this, and then... Aha, perfection. Oh, it's even more beautiful than I'd imagined. I hope the Great Fairy is pleased. You got the lovely pendant. This custom pendant was made for the Great Fairy. You should bring it to her. I haven't felt that much joy in my craft in ages. Thank you for the task. It was a pleasure. You're welcome. Oh, I could just tell from the look on your face. You got her to make my pendant. Show it to me, would you? Oh, yes. This is just what I wanted. It's gorgeous. It's marvelous. It's exactly my style. Somehow, the finished article is even lovelier than I imagined. Oh, I feel simply incredible. You've earned this, darling. You got a mite bell. This lovely bell was made by the Great Fairy and rings when it senses a mite crystal nearby. That bell will ring when the blue pieces are nearby. I've no doubt you will find it useful. Oh, dearie, you really are working hard out there, Well, I did go to the trouble of making that bell for you. I hope you use it. Lost that last syllable there, which was in fact a whole word, but you know. Pin. All right. So now we will continue clearing out our side quests. I didn't route this perfectly efficiently. Which will be okay, obviously. But I'm pretty sure there's a quest that sends me back to Gerudo Town. Oh, boss. I've been the boss's new assistant for a few weeks. We were together all the time, but now this? I can't take it. Avoiding me, whispering with Kushara. Seriously, what's this about? I'm new, I'm learning, so I get that he can't tell me everything. Still, it's going on all the time now. I'm way past sad, I'm boiling over. Huh? You want to know where the boss is? Don't know. Ask the other River Zora in the village. He's been talking to some of them. Maybe they know something. Journey before destination. You want to know where Boss Drad's gone to? Only thing I know is that he got a letter and then ran off in a hurry. Where? That I don't know, but I saw him talking to Tellum. He might know. I'd say talk to the other Zora here. You might find out something more. But where Tellum's gone off to, that I don't know either. Why don't you ask around? Everyone worked together to fix up anything that was broken, like houses and bridges, and I made friends with one of the Sea Zora who came here to help. Cool, kid.
Looking for Boss Strad? He walked off all of a sudden, right in the middle of our talk. Tellum might know more about where the boss was headed. Tellum went fishing east of the village, but I bet he's slacking somewhere in a corner.
Yeah.
Ah, found me! I'm not slacking, I swear. I was about to start fishing. Huh? It's just you, Zelda. What are you doing here? What? You want to know where the boss has gone off to? I don't know for sure. He mentioned Chief Kushara. It's a wild guess, but maybe he's gone to the cave in Zora Cove. The boss and Kushara used to play there since they were old enough to swim. It used to be great for swimming races, but lots of monsters live in that cave now.
Oh. Oh, Honeybee, did you see a radiant smoothie? I bet you that's why you said that. Interesting. Did I get radiant butter? What's that you say, kitty cat? Oh, you can understand me? How very unusual. It may surprise you, but I am a well-traveled lady from the desert. See my friend there? I met her right here in Jabul Waters at the end of my travels. I adore her, but the fish she provides simply don't suit my palate. So every day she fishes and fishes, hoping to catch something I'll like. It's frankly adorable. Bless her giant heart. Which is why I would like you to give her a treat. Where I come from, the people make a smoothie that I hear is absolutely delectable. It's called a Warmix Spatial? Something along those lines. I'm certain that if you speak with a smoothie person in the desert, they'll know what you're after. Once you have it, check in with me, then give it to my person friend. I'll reward you handsomely.
Is my ship still zappy?
What a question.
Hello.
You mentioned that your path through villages wasn't the most efficient. Aha! That's journey before destination. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. Refreshing mixed smoothie. Hold on. Wrong. Yes. If you combine radiant butter with itself, you get a radiant smoothie, which causes Zelda to give off glowing light. We were joking about that several weeks ago. Yay! What, 15? Why don't you come up here, Lumi? Sit on the back of my chair. No? Warm mixed special. 20 hearts. I don't want to do this right now. I really don't. Is it? Yeah, it's right here. Little cat feet. All right. In that case, that means an ad break just started, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll just be right back. Dooby dooby doo. Doo doo be be dee 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 doo. Well, I tried. That's what I'm missing. This right here. Okay. It's weird how quiet it is when it's paused.
There was a boy who headed out to sea in a hurry. Haven't seen him since. He was all fired up, eager to be a big shot, as he kept saying, so I lent him my boat. Strange he's not back yet.
Welcome back. I love that that fish floats. I did not expect it to.
Is my ship still zappy?
Hi. It's all you can eat fish.
Hey, you! You seen that big ship out there? The one in the southwest waters?
I have.
Well, that's my ship! It's fallen on hard times. A real wreck now, too. When I was a young sailor, I wanted to rule the Hyrulean seas, a dream that takes zip. But when I got my ship out there, I ran right into rocks. The hull got gashed open. I swam back to shore, kind of feeling sunk myself, but I haven't given up on the dream. I've been making repairs ever since. Slow work, but I'm getting there. Now my ship's been claimed by a monster that I can't get near. It zaps, zaps, zaps! At this rate, my ship's gonna be sunk. Then I'll be sunk. My dream gone. I don't stand a chance against that monster. Takes someone with real zip to defeat a monster that zaps.
I'm Zippy.
Aha! Yep, I know the look in your eyes. Same look I used to see in mine. See it? I see it. Now listen up. I shut the ship's hatch nice and tight to keep people safe from the monster. You gotta use a lot of force to pry that thing off. Then you can get inside. That monster's a huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if they touch you. Be careful.
Zapdos. You're not wrong. Also, I love, not all who wander are lost, but I sure am. That's really, really funny. You said that right as I was getting up. Hello again. Did you get that smoothie I asked for? Yes, a warm mixed special. That was it. Thanks ever so much. Would you give it to my friend over there? Should I take the cat outfit off or not? What do you think? Oh, I don't get the choice. So far, so good, Al. My pal. The fish just aren't biting today. This is a long time to stand in the chilly wind. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a delivery? For me? It smells good, and that color sure makes it appealing. Okay, I'll try it. It's spicy and sweet? How does that even work? I've never tasted anything like it. I can tell these are going to be a habit. Oh, I feel my body warming up too. I was getting chilly, so this is just perfect. I don't know who sent this, but please thank them. You couldn't see my gesture. Oh, are you happy too? You're such a cutie. Guess I gotta give it my all and catch you some dinner. Sweet and spicy is a truly great flavor combo. You are right about that. Thank you. It was lovely to treat my dear friend to a taste of my homeland. And here is your reward. And I'll try to get used to the local fare. She tries so hard. I can meet her in the middle. A treat for my person. What a great name for a side quest. Okay. Oops, not that one. Love how all the cats call them person friends. It's fun to play with that perspective, and I agree they did a good job. And yeah, I've not done a side quest that hasn't just felt wholesome and fun. One of the things that's always been fun about Zelda is that kind of you go around making the world better. Ooh, there's my Albatross. My. In my personal file, I just got every echo I found. Because, why not? And the Albatross was my favorite one to fly on. But I never got it in this one. This is perfect. It will keep my treasure safe, and it's simply beautiful, too. I recently found a pretty rock only to have an Albatross steal it from me. That led me to really fuss over this storage question. This chest will help me rest easy. Thanks again. I've got something I'd like you to have. It's some unusual stones I found while swimming in the sea. I hope that they're a fitting gift. There is not enough to do with monster stones in this game. This chest is so nice, actually, that I feel awkward putting my things inside it. I think I'll polish my shells and rocks again before I slip them inside this. I kept waiting for like a Kilton type of character to, I don't know what he might offer, but monster stones for value of some kind, and it's only Dompe. Ah, Miss Zelda, I'm sorry that I left my post. I spotted Chief Kushara, you see, and then I followed her here. Then Inawa found me. Chief Drad has been avoiding Inawa. We're in the same boat, it seems. She and I are going to ask the chiefs what's been going on, but our timing is off. Yeah, a renewable source of golden eggs. That would have been great. I totally agree.
Huh?
Zelda, what brings you here?
What? Inawa and Rogma said we've been acting different. No, we aren't. Not at all.
You're being weird! Inawa, please, we shouldn't... I want answers, now! Boss, what's the big idea avoiding me? Having secret meetings with Kushara? Sure, I'm new to the job, but it's my job, and I want to do it right or not at all. Yeah, that's exactly what this quest line is. Yes, I feel just the same. Perhaps some matters are for chiefs only, but we are here to be of assistance. Go make some little Delta Zoras. They both said sorry. I don't have a voice that's two voices.
So, here's the truth. The two of us want to thank the two of you. Not sure how yet, but it's our fault you two were put in harm's way during the crisis.
We thought it best to put our heads together. Just Kushara and Drad. No formalities. We want our thanks to be personal, though we're still trying to figure out what's best.
Looks like we bungled it, though. Didn't mean to make you two worry.
It's hard to just be ourselves in matters where we should speak from the heart. So, Rogma. Yes? Thank you for saving me. I'm not perfect, but I hope I can keep asking for your support.
Chief Kushara.
Of course. Nothing in the world would make me happier.
Hey, thanks to you too, Inawa. You know me, I charge right in, and I don't even see the small stuff. So, yeah, thanks for keeping me out of messes before I make them, Inawa.
Boss, never knew you felt that way. But maybe you could charge in a little less and look around a little more. Ha! Still, I'm a happy Zora. I'll work twice as hard to keep things on an even keel. It seems that everyone's getting along fine now.
You've helped us yet again, Zelda. You and that round thing you keep with you.
I'm not a round thing. I'm Tri.
Sure. You got it, round thing.
At some point, I'd like to meet this round thing you keep talking about. Fade to black. Thank you, Lady Zelda. You helped us clear up this difficult misunderstanding. You deserve something really special for all this. Please, accept this brooch. The gold brooch. Wear this exceptional jewelry to make rupees appear more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Oh, I have hiccups. I think I'll return to our village now. I hope you'll come visit us again, Lady Zelda. Duh. I'm losing the last syllables of my sentences. This is weird. That is the story of how the Zora became one big happy tribe. Delta Zoras, because that's where rivers and oceans meet. There's a delta. An alluvial fan, if you would like to be more technical. Oh, there's one right fucking there. Look at that. Okay, well, now I know for future playthroughs. Thanks. Nobody responded to it, and so I figured it was a little bit. I didn't present it correctly, you know? Okay. Ah! I'm surrounded by monsters! Someone save me! Well, now we know who never came back on the boat there. No, you're good, you're good. I on purpose tried to say that in a way where I was taking responsibility for not delivering the joke properly and not blaming you guys for not laughing at my joke. Oh, that's not a friendly shark. It can be so hard to tell. That's, Honeybee, the other problem is that it made too much sense, right? You're saved! All right now. Do I have to... There we go.
I'm not tasty, I swear! Huh? The monsters are gone? Whoa, Zelda! Did you deal with all those monsters surrounding the boat? Thank you, you saved me. Let's go inside. I've got something for you.
I don't know if I did this in my personal file.
Whew, thought I was done for when those monsters surrounded me. I usually watch over Boss Drad's house when he's off doing his boss stuff. That's all I do, though, even during that mess with Lord Jabu Jabu. But I want to be more than just a stuff watcher. I want to be one of the big shots. You can't be a big shot if you don't take risks, so I went out to sea. Then this boat I borrowed got swarmed by monsters. It went wrong pretty fast. Still, glad I got out on the big sea. Showed me I've got nothing to worry about, really. So what if boss has me working on small jobs? I'll be a big deal someday, big as the sea. Oh, forgot to thank you. Here, take this.
Great.
All right, it's time to get back to the village. Hang on, Zelda. Set sail for adventure. Full speed ahead.
But I don't want to go back to the village.
Where's that boat manual again? Whew, got back here to Seaside Village safe and sound. I'm gonna head home after I thank the guy who lent me his boat. See you around.
That makes sense that Riversaurs wouldn't like to swim in the sea. That really makes a difference. So there's nothing here? Jeez. I guess it is supposed to be the open ocean, right? So it's not going to be that most densely populated area. I forgot to check if you can open this before accepting the quest. I did this boat. I did do on my own file, so I do know what I'm getting us into. Part of why I'm so completely impressed with this game. And you've heard me say that I did complete my personal file, right? You haven't missed that? Because I think it was you who suggested that I don't beat it on my own time, beat it for the first time live, and I liked that suggestion. I think I remember talking about it actually now, because I say that, and I said I was expecting another dungeon, and you said yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I remember now. My memories, I think that was probably Wednesday night, and my memories of that stream kind of focus on the fact that it ended abruptly. There is so much junk in this game, and it's not bad at all. I wish it were harder so that smoothies were more necessary, but also, despite that, I am super excited for a randomizer of this game. Ah, Life Before Death, Smoothie. We should also... oh, I don't need to jump. I need to hold my breath. Because if we could put echoes and chests and pieces of heart and quest rewards all in the same pool, then it would absolutely kick ass. Yeah, so that would be awesome, right? But also, don't forget that, like, Lionels can't light torches, which sounds like some sort of conspiracy theory. Do Balrogs have wings? You know, along those lines. But it would be cool to have. It's always cool to have late game stuff early in a file. But then something I've found playing randomizers is that doesn't always like just mean like a little while ago. I got a little bit of momentum going about making a Ratchet and Clank 2002, 2007, whatever, the PS2 one, a PS2 Ratchet and Clank randomizer going, and one of the criticisms of the idea that I heard was that I got during that time was, all right, but what if you get the Rhino right at the beginning? Then the game's just going to be easy, and where's the fun in that? Well, it's fun to steamroll the game. All right, how? I think it's going to be boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that'll probably be fun. Oh, wait. Precisely. For the full and proper experience of a video game, do not play a randomizer of it on the first, for your first time through. Honeybee, that's a good suggestion. Take it out of the pool. You could also, since you need logic for a randomizer, you just do. For a good and proper randomizer, at least. So you could have an option when you're generating to treat the Rhino, for instance. Okay. As an item, a late game item. So that you're guaranteed not to get it. My wallet overflows with happiness. That was a lot of rupees. I don't think I've... There's only one or two of those gold rupees in this game, isn't there? But also, if it bothers you that much, just don't use it. Yes. Yeah, I've got full trinkets, and you see my might bell. That was the first... Our first order of business today was get the might bell, and I did just some quests along the way with it. All right. Oh, and like the Minish Cap randomizer, for instance, has an option for freestanding rupees like this to be in the shuffle as well. I think after Majora's Mask, I'll do another Minish. Ah! What have I gotten us into? It's Baronade! I love how they very obviously designed and like made these other classic bosses, but then decided on not doing as many. Where's my Fire Octo? Come on. As many dungeons they had more bosses than they did dungeons, and so we get these cool mini dungeon. I've never used it. Wow. Oh, I guess. Really? So we just get these little mini dungeons with bosses in them. It's really cool. And it also means that if they decide they're going to make another 2D Zelda. There was too much effort and everything put into this for them to not. So, we're not going to get basic Baronade. They're going to iterate on this if they want to do another electric jellyfish style boss. Which is really, really cool to me. Ooh, that got me good. Nice. Oh, that... Oh, boy. That means that you could beat Baronade with no echoes in your inventory at all. If they just die when you pull them off. That's a huge... Wow. Yay! Why am I blanking on what the other mini dungeon boss was? I don't understand why what I'm forgetting. And someone I follow is streaming Pokemon Untie. No, because the Red Dragon was that's Volvagia. She's the boss of the Goron dungeon. Smog, you might be right, because it's a Link's Awakening proper boss. And so you're not wrong about that. But I feel like there's another one, and I could be wrong. But I probably am, because you fight Smog twice. So, that's probably what I'm thinking. I took a nap earlier, because not Smaug, no. And as I was getting myself situated, I've got my CPAP and my mask on, and I went to adjust my CPAP or something, and I absolutely clawed the fuck out of my nostril. Luckily the outside, not like the membranous inside, but still with my pointer fingernail, and it bled. I've got a scab there now. So when I rub my nose just for a second, I'm hitting that scab. Nuts. I saw a whole lot of something happening way out at my ship. Some flashy stuff. That because of you? Did you take down that zappy monster? I told you I had the zip. Hey, that took real zip, kid. You saved my ship and saved me from feeling so sunk. I'm gonna work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything. And then, adventure! I'm pointing up. Well, you zippy kid, you've got my thanks. Take this. You've earned it. You got a fairy bottle. It's a totally consensual way to take a fairy with you wherever you go. Cuantos necesito uno. Muy bien. Al, have you found all of the... He does... I realized that as I was going, kind of leaned into it. I was wondering, Al, if you've found all of the stamps. I may have across both of my files, but I certainly haven't gotten them all in one. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have to, like, screenshot the map from one of my files and then pull up my other file, compare them, get stuff that I missed, you know? Well, there's one. I think I'm only one short on my other one. But I cannot for the life of me remember what I've gotten in which one, you know? Gah! Blah! Huh! Because I totally need to have 3 plat booms out. That's good. Alright, yeah. I also wish that there was a, similar thing to the might... Whatchamacallit? The might bell for pieces of heart. Yeah. That's what I mean by screenshot my map, is like compare. It also it would be a spoiler for me to say this character's name, tells you where echoes you missed are, what region, which is interesting but very non-specific. And after I've just made sure I complete a game, I didn't really feel like digging it up, you know? Do 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 do. Ah, it's just bad. Dude, there we go. I think it's really funny when Darknuts jump up onto things. I laughed so hard the first time I faced a Tweelus. Oh, it's because it's up there. You Philly Gooth. Do you think... This is, yeah, not at anyone specific. I'm just curious what you guys in chat think. That this game allows now for us to have a new 2D style Zelda game playing as Link becoming the hero? Or do you think we're still tired of that? That won't be fresh enough. I would probably pitch a game where we go between, do both. I want both styles of game for sure. I will never be tired of the Zelda games where I'm Link and I'm a kid, and then progressively through the... Yeah, you did. You said the same thing at the same time. As, you know, progressively as you go, you grow into that hero role. That's a timeless story for the ages. Oh, that might do it. I haven't gotten all the might crystals yet. Would have been cool if, like, you're Zelda in the main overworld and then Link in the still world. Yeah, that would that would be cool. Okay, no. There's still 25 minus... Well, 25 plus 20 is 45 minus 8 is 37? I don't know. There's still a lot of might crystals. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just wandering. I do want to run this with the might bell on, just to be sure. Ah! How could you? Ah! Oh, I got the automaton based on the crow. Before I got my final Great Fairy upgrade in my personal file, so I was able to use it to help. That was fun. Okay. No, that's not what we're doing. I think it is the final one. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, so let's... yeah. Oops, that was... Wait. I definitely agree that a game where you're playing Zelda and Link would be fun. Lots of fun. Boop. I like that it ends. Because, you know, I'm used to do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. A little fun play on it. I liked this. This is what we're about to do is quite fun. Princess Zelda, you decided to stop by. You can take part in flag races here at Hyrule Ranch. We train our horses with these flag races. It makes them stronger and faster. Would you like to give our flag races a try, Princess Zelda? Yes, please. A co-op game would be incredible. They will never make that, I don't think, but it would be incredible. I hate to sound pessimistic about it, but I think that would deviate too far from what Nintendo kind of perceives as the spirit of Zelda. But it would be fucking incredible. You're right. This actually takes some finesse. I'm pretty impressed. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Does she give you might crystals for... Excuse me. It took me a good number of tries, for sure. All right, so... Nope, stop. Do you ever get anything that can shake trees? Yeah, it's got to be from her. Because that's, I expected to, oh my gosh, I'm not done sneezing. I kept expecting to. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yay! Oh, I meant to read that. She's impressed by how quickly I did that. Did I get the master of the short course reward? Goal time is 50 seconds. I don't know. I'll check out the short course again. This one took me a lot of tries. I am quite proud of myself for that. Cleared the goal time. Money! 40 seconds for master. Thank you, Al, my pal. Okay, so can I talk to you about the records here? Okay. 17 seconds for master on the short course. Let's give it a try. I'll do 3 tries. Ish. Oops, please no. Ow. Ah. That was a Smash Bros. Sound. Oh. That was not my best work. I have to shave a 1 1/5 second off of my time. No. It's a bad one. Yep. Never, never no shave November for me. I really, really can't stand having facial hair. It happens. There's no stopping it, but oh man, it does not feel good. Ah, strength before weakness. I might actually want to jump that crate in that first leg there. Yeah, because I need to shave half a second off. I like this. I like racing games, and so this hits that for me. All right. I'm close. I'm so close. Don't want to jump that crate. Do want to jump these crates. Keep it going. Don't get hung up. Dash on there. Oh, yes! Yes! Ooh, I didn't know if that was going to happen. Whew. There's the mic crystals. Excellent. All right. One more. Oh, thanks for the bits. I was like, what am I hearing? Something buzzed. Okay, I need less than a second off of my time for this. Okay. I got this. I can do this. No, 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 no. Yeah. It won't be this time. That was improvement. The chicane at the end of the outer area is really tough. .2, probably 2. I need to take off. That's it. No. It's good. It's good. Oh, it's very good. Now, don't fuck it up. Oh yeah, 2 seconds to spare! Yeah! You got it right on the decimal, but it was 0.1 below it. 0.01. Oh, because it wasn't. So you hit it exactly. You hit 40 seconds, 40.00, and it didn't pass. Yeah, so it needed to be 39.99. There it is. It's done. Got the charging horn. Yeah, I probably would have rage quit at that. I would have gone and done something else at that point. Wear this charm made of strong horn while riding horses to power up their charges. Please stop by anytime you'd like to have more fun around here. I have had all of the fun that I want or need to. Never mind. Now I have. Which end of the cow do you think that sound came out of? Don't jump over it. Ah, I see it. White Wolfos isn't going to really help me against an airborne foe. So instead, we will summon the Albatrolls. That was my first time going through the horse races. I was really impressed by it. I was surprised by how hard it was. That was definitely felt more like classic Zelda than release Skyward Sword, we'll say. Okay. Well, let's go turn this in, shall we? And I think that it's because I like racing games and, or because I like racing games that I have a sense for how to take corners. I would imagine that horse races in Lord of the Rings Online would be a particular kind of tough.
I can make the automaton with this. I can have your prismatic music box, right?
It's all yours.
All right, I'll take it off your hands. Oh, I feel it in my bones.
I love it.
It's squishy, cute, plush form. Yes, I will bring these elements forward in this creation. And next, I'll combine it with the prismatic music box. Yahoo! Now that's what I call a snazzy automaton. Ta-da! I've dubbed this one Gizmol. Have fun with it.
You got the Gizmol.
This cute sings and dances, scattering groups of monsters with its playful antics. I hope you make good use of it on your journey. Anywho, if it breaks, you know where to find me. Okay.
It is, actually. Here, hold on. Probably better if it's not under attack immediately. They're so almost cool. How did that wind up there? Did not do that on purpose. It does look delicious, Honeybee. You are correct about that. Okay. So now we have something we can do in Gosseltown. I wish I remember what children's entertainment had someone saying castle like that. Gossel. Because I would really love to hear it again. Oh, it's you again, Miss Princess Lady. Hey, I thought up a Zol no one's ever seen before. All the Zols you've showed me up to now are really cute, but there's gotta be a Zol that's really out there. I mean, like, cute and flashy. If you ever find an out there Zol, show it to me. There's gotta be a cute and flashy one. There it is! That's one! That's one! Whoa! It sparkles. This one's not even in my encyclopedia. Where'd you find it? You're saying a person made it? I guess they must know even more about Zols than I do. Thanks a bunch, Princess. I'm gonna pay you back with my treasure. Take care of it, okay? Yay. When I grow up, I'm gonna study lots and lots about Zols. I'll make friends with Zols all over Hyrule and become a Zol expert. You do that, kid. Oh. It's you, isn't it? Hey, hi, and hello. Acorn gathering. Give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to bag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. You get one try for 10 rupees. What do you say? I'll try it. Hooray! Time to gather. Easy peasy rice and beansy. Oh, right. Nice work. You got all the acorns, and your time was 14:23. You were amazing. All right, then it's prize time. Well, that was lightning fast. So fast, in fact, that you get this special one-time bonus. Yeah. So I gotta do all the acorn guys. I didn't want to believe it would be true, but it is. I'm gonna assume that those are the crystals that I got for clearing that silent realm. No, stilled world. For causing the twilight to recede. I mean, clearing the silent realm. I mean, No! There we go. Less than 20 seconds at least. Okay. I feel like there's one up here. Because, you know, I also want pieces of heart. So... Plat boom. I thought there was one over here. Oh, well. Orange? There it is. Whole mill. Where's the mole? There it is. Whole mill. Okay. Acorns. Welcome back from the ads. So silly. Thank you. One minute and 0 seconds. It'll probably just be quickest to do this. Ah. Was that quick enough? What do we think? Place your bets now. 30 seconds might be the threshold. Nope. You got a steel trap. This broken trap still has sharp, pointy teeth. It's too dangerous to use in this state. All right. Any more acorn guys? I wasn't really paying attention to them at first. Because I, for whatever reason, assumed that they wouldn't have anything for me. They wouldn't do anything for me. I can never tell if the hairs tickling me are connected to my head still or not. Yeah, like, as opposed to the other dangerous items I have, like the katana, the blast powder.
I'm gonna give this one a real spiffy head and huge jaws. And then the steel trap for real strong chompers. Yahoo! Crunch, I'm calling it a high-tech Goobaba. Let it feast freely.
I don't know why that threw me off. A high-tech Goobaba.
This hungry little automaton will gobble up any nearby monsters. It chomps pretty mindlessly, so it'll munch up rupees and anything else a monster is carrying. I hope you make good use of it on your journey.
Don't worry, I won't. Makes me not feel bad for letting it break. If he likes fixing it that much. Get rich quick. Concept. A sparkling gold automaton who really rakes in the dough.
So you read my notes, eh? Yep, finally came up with an idea about how to turn that meanie of a crow into an automaton. Bring me that crow, will ya? I figure that critter would look dandy all glittering gold, so I'll need a real special flashy something. Speaking of, I think I met a Gerudo who's got a real shiny thing. If memory serves, she was researching something at the oasis in the Gerudo Desert. You'll get one of my finest art pieces if you help me out on this. It'll be worth it. I wrote it down in my journal, so have a look if you need more info. That'll do. I can have this golden fan, right?
Of course.
All right, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, you know what? I want by type, because I don't actually know when the last time I used it was, so...
Oh, would you look at that?
That's not a gander, it's a crow. This guy. Good with automatons, not so much with bird watching.
Ooh-wee, I'll make a sparkling gold automaton. It'll be my finest work yet.
Pink snowball, yeah, with the coconut. Now I know what you're talking about.
I'll use the golden fan for this part. Yahoo! Meet Zing! Meet Goldfinch. Sparkle away!
It's pretty cool.
This is my flashiest automaton to date. It'll attack enemies and send their rupees flying. Even better, if you wind up the clockwork key, you can hold the flashy thing up and glide to fly. I hope you make good use of it on your journey. Phew. You know, I'm feeling pretty complete. I think that's all my heart wants to make now. I've never felt so light, so free, and it's all 'cause of you. Thank you, my friend.
Okay, bye, Dompe. I'll probably never come see you again. Check this way real quick. I'm feeling complete. Absolutely a cute way to say I'm done. Because it's always framed as a creative endeavor for him. It wasn't the direction I wanted that, but oops. So my original plan for this session was actually to finish this and start Mario and Luigi Brothership, but I didn't pick up Brothership because we needed the money for things like rent and food. You know, I guess that's important. So instead, we're side questing the fuck out of this game, and next week we'll start Brothership if that's. I'm assuming that'll be interesting to you guys. I appreciate that, Honeybee. Feels like it makes sense to me. Sweet. I bet you it's that rock right there. What did that pot ever do to you? Oh, you really want to go, do you? Okay. There you go. Do you say anything? Nope. Do 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 do. Ooh, I can make that jump. Check it out. Oh. It doesn't, I don't think this matters at all, but... See? I'm very proud of myself. Alright, I've had another thought about something down here which I've always found just a little bit disturbing. If there's a Gerudo who's like deeply depressed and used to love dancing, but now she won't even stand up or talk or anything, and like that feels like something. It feels like there should be something I can do, right? Yep, good. Yep, good. Okay. See the woman sitting over there? She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. And so I want there to be something I can do for her. Well, because I did try the Zol, the music, what's it? The Gizmol, in my personal file, and it didn't do anything on its own. And I tried the golden singing frog on its own, and it didn't do anything. And so I thought maybe all of them together, but nope. So I don't know about that, but it's really sad, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's more up here. We're getting down to it, though. We really are. Her will to have fun, her ability, her sense of joy, she lost to the rifts. Somehow I managed to make it all the way up here, and now the hot springs I've longed for are right in front of me, but I'm too tired to get in. Here you go, I gotcha. No? Okay. I love that the Moldorms buzz. I think I said that in a previous session, but I really do, because like in previous 2D Zelda games, they would always say buzz, buzz, but like doesn't make any sense without a little bit of context. So the fact that they do that is really cool.
Oh, hi there, Zelda. Thanks again for saving me.
Oh no, wait, this is an adult.
I'm kind of missable for a Goron. A lot of times people don't notice me at all. If you hadn't shown up, I might have been stuck in that rift forever. Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. Maybe I should go on a nice long run to warm my back up, you know? You should try a Goron race while you're here. They're our traditional sport.
Okay, I'll try it. Ready, set, go, Ron! What a terrible name. I love it. Oh, yeah, good call. Go into the rift and see if I could find something that she lost. Yeah, I think it's part of, what is my hair doing? I'm glad I noticed that. Weird.
Let's see what one of us can get to the flag first.
It's one of the world building things about the rifts, that the people who get pulled into them, the normal people, lose something. That's why Link is mute. That probably feels like cheating, but I'm really not that far ahead of him. It doesn't it feel like it's looking for me to do something though?
Oh, I lost. Racing was my one way to stand out in the crowd. And this track is where I've practiced the most. Dang it. The world's so big, I guess there's always going to be someone better out there. But I lost fair and square. I want you to have this, Zelda.
50 rupees, that makes me really happy.
I'm going to practice running some more before I race you again. I'll prove I can win.
Sure you will, bud. Sure you will.
But he promised. My brother said he'd do the glider ride with me, but now he won't play at all. So I'm going to master the glider ride on my own. That'll show him. But it's hard. I want to find someone to show me how.
I'll show you.
Yay! Thank you, miss. Let's go. Come on.
Land on the flag. That's all you need to do.
You gotta glide without touching the ground all the way from here to the flag. If you touch the ground, you gotta start over. Ready? Go!
Okay. I'm pretty sure all of the flying echoes... Oh, look at that chest that I haven't opened yet. Kind of function the same way. Like, I don't think that the Albatross actually glides better than anything else. But albatrosses have 11-foot wingspans. So, obviously they'd be the best.
Wow, you were great! You glided smooth and strong, just like my brother does. Let me give you my snack as a thank you.
Literally just chunks of rock salt.
Watching you has given me lots of pointers. Thanks a bunch. Now I just gotta master my moves before the next time my big bro wants to play. Miss, hey, miss! I told my brother Dizzy about you, and he wants to meet you. Wait right there. Let me go get him. Oh, so you're the one Seku told me about. I'm his older brother Dician. Thanks for demonstrating for him earlier. He was telling me how he met a Hylian gal who was practically a pro at gliding. I've been glider riding about 3 years myself. Think you can glide better than me? I spent a whole year making my own course. Think you can glide the Elden Death Road of Pain?
Wow, clever name.
All right! A new contestant on the Elden Death Road of Pain. You gotta stay focused so you don't wipe out. Don't get hurt.
Glide Path Trailblazer. All right.
You gotta glide all the way from here to the flag without touching the ground, or else you'll have to start over. Ready?
Go! Well, that's good to know, too. Might crystals. Too bad you didn't make it. Want to give it another try? Yes. I didn't see what the other... I forgot to look at what the other choice was. No, I'll stop here. That's no fun. I love the gliding in this. It's actually really well executed. You glided the entire Elden Death Road of Pain? But I spent a whole year making it. You're incredible! Out of this world! I mean, I never expected such a talent to just show up on the scene. The world moves fast. Always gotta move a little faster. But I'll give you this for conquering the Elden Death Road of Pain. What does that put us at? Now, as a veteran of the sport, I gotta warn you, glider rides can be real dangerous. But if you're a thrill seeker like me, you're welcome to come use the course anytime. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, good. Fantastic. How many? Oh, that's 20. Sweet! So let's go spend that. There we go.
What do you want to enhance?
My bombs.
I'll need 20 might crystals. Sure thing.
And this is how... Oh, Boing. The bombs of might are now level 3.
That's it. There's nothing more I can enhance for you. But if you bring me 25 might crystals, I'll make something I think you'll like.
I do not know what it is. That's what I'm assuming that 25 is the rest of the might crystals in the game. Get it! What are you doing? Ah! It's the first time I've used bomb chews. I don't really get a lot of use out of them. Are you okay, right? Ugh. Princess, why would you do such a thing? You didn't need to be so forceful. I forgot to tell you, it wasn't me. That was an echo? Ah, I couldn't tell the difference, and I certainly learned a painful lesson. Now where is the fraudulent princess gone? Wait, well, I'm recalling now. Last I saw, she was examining that stone monument. I don't see a big sacred tree here. Maybe it's elsewhere. The path will open when the 6 pedestals are crowned. To crown each pedestal, demonstrate the power of echoes and prove your wisdom. You learned the sacred ancient ball echo. Ping. Now what's cool about this is that it's real now. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought it was. But I guess what's cool about this then is that you're actually going to be spending your echo charges. So you have to be careful. You have to be deliberate. It's a cool way to low-key reward players who oh dear. Wow. Ha! Let's see this in action, shall we? That's pretty reasonable. Also, how adorable is this image? It's awesome. Oh, and her hair's all down and there's nothing in it. That's my favorite part of the outfits is the different ways, the headdress and hair details. And that reset my balls. Because I'm getting a response on the might bell. But I'm unclear on where or why. Oh, it might be this. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, so it's up there. Okay. Cool. So we'll come back to that sometime. After we have succeeded in setting all of these spheres. We know. We know. We know. Here it is. Now we're making progress. I do wish that I could conjure it right onto the pedestal. I don't understand why that's not... why they didn't make that work. Get fucked. See, like... Sure, that looks like it's attached like the rest of them. Is the Lionel guarding one? Nope. Boing. No. Placing the spheres on the pedestals to enter the endgame. I have my bombs all the way upgraded, so the only thing Luberry has left for me is his 25 more might crystals reward that I... Oh, there it is. I walked past it twice. I don't actually know what it is. Do you know anything about the despondent Gerudo woman who used to be a good dancer? Is there something I can do for her? Everything I've thought to try has not worked. It's strange that these things are scattered throughout the Eternal Forest. Yeah. How odd. "100% the minigame." The, mangoes? A path! Right! My soldiers... Right! Right! My soldiers and I are off to secure the path ahead for you. No, you can't. Only those sanctioned by the goddesses can go through here. Oh, I see. So leave this to us and do whatever else you can in the meantime to help. Zelda is very reliable, and I'll be with her too. We'll handle this. Understood. Well then, we're all counting on you two. I will return to the castle and continue to handle any impending monster threats. Princess, Tri, please be careful. Soldiers, move out! Hi. Let's go, Zelda. So first, I actually want to see about this Might Crystal that I'm getting pings for in the edge of the Eternal Forest. Then we'll go see if there's any monster reports that I've not seen to. Hello. Ah, there's a... There we go. Nice. So I've gotten Might Crystals, a piece of heart, a golden egg, the steel trap thing. Okay, there's the jingle. So I feel like there's nothing else that this game would reward me with. So that leads me to believe that I have done all of the acorn guys. So that feels good. I think that's 4. Is there a 5th one? There we are. So now let's see about mangoes. I didn't even think to go back to see if there was another level to the to this mini game. I got the fan, I got the outfit. Yes, it was me. Nothing like a fish drowning. Thought maybe the flower would open. Not sure what that jingling's about. It might be in here, I suppose. Well, there is some in here. Yes, please. Okay. Is there a prize for 100%? Probably. That would make sense to me. Oh. Do I want Dillers or Tornado? I missed. Nice. That one didn't. Because I don't think I've actually ever gotten 100% of the... yeah. Get all of them in a... Okay. Nice. Nice. Exquisite. There's the mic crystals. Very nice. Now let's see about the ultimate seeds. Ah. I wonder if... Yeah, actually, I know exactly what to do. Moldorms. They're always dealing damage. They move. They're constantly moving, but it's random. And if I put a Moldorm up on each of those pedestals, then they'll actually stay up there. You do love how smart and scientific the NPCs get to be. It makes perfect sense. It's just because this is a swords and sorcery fantasy setting doesn't mean that there aren't people who are working on understanding the world, and like her whole thing is feeding the Gerudo feeding her people. It's stuff like that that makes a world feel grounded. Come on, Moldorm. Ah. Alright. I think it's just going to take some refining of this strategy, but... What? I could also try, P-Hats. Yeah, I put things ways. That's my whole skill set. So, you're welcome. No, it got in the way! Ah, I'm gonna be one short here. Thanks for hanging out, Kim Champ. I appreciate you being around this long. Have a good evening. And this is the time that 69 is not nice. Dummy. Okay, it's gonna take a combination. So, yeah, what... What should I use? Because I think actually a Tornado would be good for that spot that I keep messing up on. So, a couple of Moldorms on the pedestals. Or actually, I'd rather see how P-Hat behaves. Yeah. Not at all helpful. I missed. Yep. Okay. Just keep Tornado. Nice. Funny how you can struggle with something a long time and then all of a sudden just do it really cleanly, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Great soldiers, Gerudo soldiers, and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research. Woohoo! Thanks for the bits, honeybee. I'm very proud of myself. Well, also, I guess I've been curious about what happens if I light all the torches in Gerudo Town, since there's no day-night cycle. They don't turn on their own. So... Doobie-doobie-doo, here it is. I like the violin string pull as I was going up on the plat boom. That was funny. Okay, I guess there's only those two torches, and so nothing happens because it's just those two torches. Well, okay. Brilliant. I don't think I've gone in there. I've gone in here. I think I went in here in my personal file. Stop it. Dude. Cool. Nope, not that one. Oops. That worked really well. Okay, there's nothing up here. Kill. Okay. So, can y'all think of anything else we should do before... Oh, well, there's one thing. That is straight up just a chest. It's so funny to me that they're specifically warm peppers. I don't know why. They're not hot, they're just warm. It always did seem weird to me that there was nothing over here. Not everybody likes spicy, you're right. I sure do, though. If my nose isn't running, then it's not spicy enough. I guess not every meal has to be spicy, but, I mean... Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Not bad. You know what? I've got an ad break coming, so I'll go I'll fill out the recipes just to have cleared that mission. During the ad break, I might step away for a second as well, and then we'll go finish the game. It's about time. Oh no! Forgot about this. This guy. Truly you have slept far, young one. Because I gotta clear this out. I haven't done all of these. I forgot about these. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, here's some more stuff. Nice. 20 seconds is better than whatever it was. Yeah. So did that count? Yes, it did. Clear the Chromadilla Revenge quicker. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's I thought that would be closer, but they spread out really quickly. So instead, I have a different strategy. That's better. Open your eyes. See if I can get the better time on this one. Hey, I was using those. Ball and chain guys 3. Alright, that's a waste of... Sword does so much more damage now than it did then. Boof. Cannot get Sudachi working right on my PC. That's so sad. Do you have a MIG switch, Ripper? Looking into getting one. Emulator stuff can be tough though. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's not a bad thought. I definitely know the feeling of my brain just being done, especially with mod stuff like that. Like, just get completely lost in the sauce. I'm so sick of looking at Windows Explorer pages and wondering whether my downloads, whether I downloaded the right thing or whether I extracted it right. And, ugh, yeah. Often I find when I leave and come back like that, that in fact I was very, very close to having succeeded. Which almost just makes it more frustrating. Alright. Sand thing. I'm ready to be done with this. My best time is 5 minutes. So let's beat that, shall we? Good, okay. Crash is like 2 seconds into Tears of the Kingdom. There's no game audio, but only for that one game. Then won't even open the Mii Maker to try Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. I wonder... I'm assuming you've tried most of the things that I'm going to think of, but... I wonder if it's like a graphical... You have some... It's trying to... display something in a way that's getting it all messed up. Carefully cross over the lava to defeat all the foes. Thanks, Al. I did get it. Yay! Okay. Am I still going to be out of... No, okay, good. Nice. Gummy and good old-fashioned console Zelda. That sounds delightful. Oh, that sounds absolutely marvelous. I love this. Have I made that clear? This feature of this game is exceptional. Really love it. Start with no echoes and no items. Defeat your enemies using only what's available in the dream. This is exactly the kind of thing that I love. Yeah, well, so these contained little battles, I think, are really, really cool. Pick it up, Zelda. There we go. Okay. Oh, I wanted the... Okay. I want the keys. No. It's a good way to have difficulty without alienating young players or brand new players, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Ah, I forgot that was going to happen. The wind. There we go. Actually, what I want is this. Broke him. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Noted. Can you take this? Okay. Buzz Blob. Goo Spectre. Because I can't do it myself. That's the tough thing here. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Because now we're going to try it again. And over and over and over. And over and over and over and over and over and over again. Not that bad. Don't worry. If I start to stagnate, I will stop. Cool that can happen that quickly. But I gotta be careful because I was saying I gotta be careful because I didn't want to run out of like rocks. Oops, there's only one. I can only have one at a time. Interesting. Okay. That gives me a strategy for that. Nice! The Buzz Blob can kind of take the... Torch Slug. There we go, good. Get it! Ah. Less than 3 seconds over. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time and then go to a different one. I feel like I'm getting closer. Killing this more quickly was a good move, but again, I can't actually risk breaking the rocks. Nice. Okay. I passed. They're not going to be astounded by how quick that was, but I did pass. I'm comfortable with that. I'm not going to keep going until I get the second reward. Jeez. Something is the whetstone of sleep. As promised, I've got something astounding for you in recognition of your progress. Well, that's nice. If you pass your training just 3 more times. All right. Trial of Flame and Ice. Goal time 55 seconds. that wasn't so bad. Look at all of these golden eggs. Wow. Confront these magical monsters of fire, ice, and lightning attacks. A mole? Okay, hold on. Wait. I kept targeting the whole mill. That was annoying. Straight up rupees. Excellent. Guts! 7 handfuls of monster guts. Gross. All right. 10:45. Volvagia, Goma. Oh, I thought the timing was going to work out. Energy consumption reduced. Both of them. That's pretty cool. And then... yeah, okay. Cool. This is fine. Yes, I know. This, how many more of these do I have left? I have this one. Nice. Ah! And, crap. I think one more. I think there's only one more after this. Which is why I'm willing to do it. Because we're also coming up on the time when I normally stop streaming anyway. It's cool that the green ball is still fire. I guess it'll probably be the Icy hot. Oh yeah, because it can be random now. Hooray. Nice. Green fire only makes sense if it's Luigi. And even then. Or Night Sisters, I guess. Green fire in Star Wars because of witches. That'll happen too. There we go. That probably should have been quicker, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm gonna need lightning keys, actually. Yeah, that's right. There it is. That's dumb. That's so frustrating. Oh man, the convenience store in my town, apparently carries Pokemon cards now, and I was not prepared for that when I walked in after work last night. Display of fucking new expansion. Didn't see coming. So I was not emotionally prepared to resist my addiction. Got a pack. Pulled a secret rare. Full art. Beautiful golden hollow. Oh man, I'll go grab it in a second. It's incredible. It's beautiful. So, just to solidify my addiction there, that's... Yeah, I'll run and grab it either after I finish this dream or if an ad break comes up. Because I'm not feeling well enough to sprint up and down the stairs between here and between now and the beginning of the next boss. Rawr. Scorchill. Can't until... What am I even looking for? What am I even doing? Fire keys! I helped. Now I'm both! So am I. Oops, oops. Come on, guys. Okay. It has to be ice. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. No hearts for me. That should be it, right? Or is it going to want me to do Ganon, too? Nope. I'll be right back. All right. Check this shit out. We're even going to go true color here for you. Dun dun da da. Let's see if I can make it look good actually here. I'll post a picture in the Discord too, but it's I'm very happy with it. It's so reflective, it's hard to It really, really is. It's Alolan Exeggutor EX, and it's Terra type, so it's Dragon. Its moves take a Grass Water, and then its first move takes a Grass Water, and then its second move needs Grass Water Fighting. 3 different. Let's see if I can. Yeah. I'm very, very, very happy about it. Let me tell you. It's moments like that are why you collect Pokemon cards, for instance. Yes! Oh, that was quick enough. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised by that. I haven't gotten the Pokemon TCG Pocket app yet. So, you've gotten through everything I've thrown at you. Congratulations! When I think of how much you've grown since you first walked in here, I think it's time. One final training. I'll get it ready. You should get yourself ready. It's gonna be real hard. So I guess. So it's all of the bosses. Alright, let's do it. I think I have, if I don't have the good smoothies, then I'll back out and make them so that I can do this real fast. I like the Pokemon TCG in its full... Okay, I have one. In its full form, like just how it is. And so the pitch of a simplified, streamlined version was not a selling point for me. One of the only people that I talk to in real life who collects Pokemon cards never learned how to play the game, but he got TCG Pocket and he likes it. It's like, so that motivated me. It's like, all right, fine. I want to engage with this with somebody that I know in real life, you know? So that was motivating. I will be looking into it soon, I would think. I just finished my Kanto decks in... Oh, man! This is a good story. Oh, my hair. I finished my Kanto Pokedex in Pokemon Yellow, which is the only one in Pokemon Yellow I know, but I was playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy. And so they actually made all of the Pokemon accessible, including Raichu, and Mew. But in order to get Mew, you had to get the Game Freak diploma, 150 Pokemon registered in the Pokedex, and then go. They hackers also added in a Professor Oak fight, which is just cool. So in order to unlock the Mew encounter, you need to do the Oak fight, and then talk to him in the Pokemon Mansion, and then get the show him your completed Pokedex, and then go talk to him in the Pokemon Mansion, where you'll fight him again. Only this time he has the 3 legendary birds and a Snorlax and a Tauros with like Thunder, Earthquake, Hyper Beam, and Stomp or something crazy like that. And that's what he leads, is that Tauros. And then after that, a static Mew encounter will appear in the basement of the Pokemon Mansion. Cool stuff. I went in for my Mew encounter. And I led my Poliwrath, because, you know, it has Hypnosis, and it'll take a hit. Turn 1, Mew used Metronome. It was faster than my Poliwrath. Turn 1, it uses Metronome. Metronome gives it Transform. So it transforms into Poliwrath. Hypnosis hits. So, whatever. So I huck an Ultra Ball. It catches it on the first try and says, "Congratulations, Ditto was caught. Would you like to give a nickname to your Ditto?" Oh yeah. It was if I were a child playing Pokemon on a Game Boy and I hadn't remembered to save, then I probably would have never played Pokemon ever again. Just so unbelievably wrong, and oh, it really hurt my feelings. But I am not a child, and so I knew I had saved before going into the Mew encounter, because I've, you know, engaged Lugia and Silver, but didn't have enough Pokeballs. without saving. It's like, okay, shit, now what? Poor Mothula. Reloaded my game and got my Mew. It didn't use Transform, and so it took more than one Ultra Ball, but I still was able to land Sleep on it. So it did wind up going normally, just fine. But I took screenshots. I'll post them in the Discord after stream, because very fascinating glitch. Fascinating glitch indeed. Great aim, Zelda. Yeah, please. That is dealing damage. Did you see it? I do like that they added genuine animations to the full art cards in TCG Pocket. I think that's a really, really good choice. And I respect the intent behind you know, a streamlined rule set to make it more interesting to people who are not, people who didn't play the Pokemon trading card Game Boy game as a kid, for instance. Which, by the way, if you haven't played that, excellent, excellent game. It's a little bare bones, but what was that choice, Darknut? I don't understand. Ooh. If nothing else, if you if you find chiptune palatable, you should really check out the soundtrack. 8-Bit Music Theory on YouTube did a great video on it. It pulls from 80s Japanese jazz fusion influences, which is awesome. All right, I gotta do this. Oops. Okay, good. I still can't believe that I have this. Oh, it's incredible. Oh, derp. I have the secret rare Mew from Scarlet Violet 151 too. The full art gold. Oh no, I don't think I have the. I don't know. Whatever one was the secret art that was not a promo for one of the boxes. I have that one. It was one of the first ones that I pulled. Incredible. So cool. Yeah, I'll just... Nice! That was fortuitous. Come on. Oh, and Al, I don't think you were around for when I was going through... I learned that... Will do. Good stuff. I learned relatively recently that trainers and energies can be shadowless from the base set. And so I was going through my overflow and unsorted. You know, we all have that huge stack of energy cards. And I discovered that in that stack was an unlimited Charizard from the base set. Which is unreal. I still don't believe it. It just was in my collection. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, be done. Thank you. Wow. I was going through cards and then all of a sudden it was in my hands. It was like, ah! Alright, this should be our last one and then we'll go finish the game. Oh, smoothies. You know I can do it. I don't have to prove to you guys that I am able to finish that quest. Come on. Wow, that actually kills the Dark Nut in one hit. That's nuts. I actually recently just finished cataloging and properly reorganizing all of my cards from the Gen 1 expansions. It's a pretty good, pretty solid collection. I wish I'd done it sooner. Because I could have been more accurately collecting this whole time. You know? Nice. It's, yeah, it's tough. I keep thinking the icicles breaking are my keys dying. Here we go. We're going to be able to get sub 10. Yes. Yes, we are. Oh. Shit. Did not see this coming. As evidenced by the fact that I didn't save my hero form. Ah, no blue juice? I already drank my salt. I only had one and I already drank it. Shalty schmoothie. That was dumb. I shouldn't do that there. Ha! Is that gonna hit me? What's happening here? Oh. I was gonna say, throw your thing at me. There we go. Yep. Dude. Kinda needed that. Oh! That hurt my feelings. Can you swing your axe, please? Thank you. Jeez. You know what? I'm okay with that. I didn't know that that was going to happen, so I didn't ration my rations correctly. But I'm okay with that. You've reached the end of the slumberer's path. I have no more dreams for you. As a little graduation present, take this handy-dandy outfit. I got a green tunic! I feel that wearing this tunic with a belt and pointed hat would fill me with courage. And speed like that makes you quite the power napper. Good. You are now a master of the Slumber Dojo, the ultimate snorier. But you will always be my precious student, and more than welcome here. Dope! Let's go beat the game! That's awesome. That's the exactly why that's yes, exactly. I don't know why I couldn't just turn that into a sentence. Hey, look! It's the Deku tree.
You have returned quickly, priestess. So, have you already obtained the prime energy? Oh, the person earlier was an echo of you. She managed to fool this old tree. I, the Deku Tree, have long watched over and protected this forest. One so ancient as myself is not easily deceived, and yet my bark overgrew my eyes, it seems. However,
Thank you.
while she deceived me, she won't be able to deceive the prime energy. Enter and bear witness to divine judgment. May you be strong of heart, priestess of wisdom.
Credit really does go to John Rhys Davies for his Treebeard voice. That I mean, there are only so many ways you can voice act an ancient tree, right? Speaking of Greenfire,
Yents.
I was like, what's the prime energy gonna be? I wonder what form it's gonna take. And it's,
So this is the prime energy left behind by the goddesses long, long ago, before time ever was. Null drifted in the void of nothingness. This was a pleasant place for Null. The void needed only Null. All was well and in its right order. Until the goddesses came and created the world, stealing away Null's peaceful void. Null relentlessly tore at the fabric of the world, but the goddess's servants always repaired it.
no, she can hear Null's true voice.
Until now, Null can return things to how they were meant to be, back to nothingness.
Since it's an echo of Zelda, Zelda can hear what Null really sounds like.
It is time to return all to the void, back to the state in which Null prospers.
That voice is hard to do audibly. So I'm like, wait, stop, no! Thank you. Can you believe it? It split apart. Oh, good. At least we know what's going on, right?
Curse the goddesses! How dare they insinuate that I, a perfect echo, do not have the right?
Shelob consuming the light of the trees. Who could see that coming?
Though I did receive one, if I can gather the other two, everything is mine. One went to you, and the last one. Could it have gone to him? Unfortunately, I do not have time to deal with you right now.
I have an ad break coming. I'm going to let it happen so that it's done before the fight.
I will take yours last.
What do you think she's gonna do? I'm sensing something really unpleasant through here. The problem with automatic ad breaks. Is this what it feels like to be afraid? But everything will be fine as long as I'm with you, Zelda. All right, let's go. We need to go after the rest of the Prime Energy. It is so much easier than trying to remember to run them. I'll say that in a second. I sensed Null back when they attacked you, Zelda, and I'm sensing that same presence now. I think that dark mass in the distance may be Null. The Prime Energy must be up ahead. Come on, Zelda. Oh. That's not enough. Welcome back from ads. I used to try to do a thing where I would run ads at the top of the hour. Oops. And if anybody dropped bits or subscribed during that hour, then it would cancel the ad break for everyone. But it was a lot to think about while also streaming. And so I've been doing the ad break thing, especially since you get better rates at a certain density now. So it was good in theory. If I had, you know, a team behind me, then it would probably be really good, you know, but 'twas too much for one NB to function during. These sentences have not been... Ah! Stay away! Okay, good enough. Oh, fuck. No. Alright. I love that the giant Gopongo flower got to keep the name of the swamp from Link's Awakening. It's so happy to me. I don't think so. That sounds so cute. know, stay out of arm's reach? Fine, I'll just make you a porcupine. There's a better way to make that joke, but it's okay. Riddle you with holes. Get skewered, yeah. I hope the words come back to me. I have writing to do this week. I mean, I have writing to do every week, but this week in particular, what I'm working on is... This is one of the scenes that I'm really... should be really important.
The Prime Energy. So you were the hero after all.
Hey, it's him! It's Link! We finally found him! Good job, Tri.
Well, here you are. I didn't have time to deal with you earlier. But I suppose I'll make the time now. All of the Prime Energy has gathered here, and the Great Null will consume it.
Link. Yeah, we finally found Zelda. Good for us. No? Okay. Ew, she knows I'm weak to ice. Stop it. I cannot wait to give this soundtrack a really close listen. With all the 8-bit, tracks added underneath. I never do until I've beaten the game. So even though I beat it last week, I don't know, I just haven't yet. That little Twilight Princess reference in there to a certain degree. Come on. Spin when I tell you to spin. Oh, of course. Had to get some tracks for the last video you made and ended up spending half an hour just vibing to the entire soundtrack. I believe that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, give it up, Null. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, no. There she goes with the Prime Energy. Like, so scared. Since we know that's all it takes. He's such a badass. Spider-Man pointing meme. Link, you're not hurt? You're all right? Sounded like Breath of the Wild Zelda there for a second. Link! I'm glad. So the hero of legend and the priestess of wisdom are you two. And the Prime Energy resides in you, Zelda and Link. Null absorbed the last one. Each part of the Prime Energy is incredibly potent, so we have to take Null down. We've all got to work together to take back the Prime Energy from Null. Just the three of us and that giant dark nut I keep summoning. Oh, but Link, you're unarmed. We can't defeat Null like this. Zelda, let's give Link his weapons you recovered. Yeah, here you go. Just have, like, the more powerful half of my powers. Okay, let's give Link his weapons and defeat Null together. Will you give him his weapons now? Yes, I will. When you return his weapons, you won't be able to use them anymore. Also, I feel like once we go inside, there won't be any backing out. Are you ready to head in? I'm ready. All right, let's rearm Link. Zelda in the green tunic for this is so funny. It's time. You have a theory about Link and Zelda being twins or siblings who were separated when their mother died during the war. That is interesting. They're almost always about the same age. Zelda's my what? So this is the inside of Null. The Prime Energy is just ahead. Zelda, Link, let's go. So I do have a little pet peeve about this part. This part is really cool. The game design of it, stellar. No notes. But yeah, Link and Zelda. I assumed that. He doesn't need to nod every time. And I said that at this point so that it annoys you as much as it annoys me. Thanks, Link. I don't need this, and I don't need this. So instead, I shall take... Yeah, I mean... if there's even a chance of them dropping hearts, then I... This is actually going to be hard, because it's going to be hard to remember which one's me. Yeah, why does it only have like 2 puzzles is another really good point. So there's a note for you. Because like an actual mute person you just would make eye contact with them and there would be a very minor but recognizable expression. And then they'd go. Stopping my progress every time in order for Link to turn and nod and then go is really, really annoying. Ew. Like Cafe in Majora's Mask. Anju Cafe is the name of the class of quests. Don't worry, Link, I'll save you. That one was cool. So here. Unnecessary there. I like this song. It's deeply creepy. Uh-oh. It's almost Professor Layton-esque. This did not go this cleanly on my first time through. Trust me. They're really good games. Has a proper Layton game come out for the Switch yet? Wait, I'm in my nightgown still. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Can I pick him up? Yup. There you go. Stop, turn, nod, even though he doesn't nod that time, but there's a wall. He can't see her. Oh, there it is. Like, there it would have been okay if he hadn't done it in every room leading up to it. Also, you couldn't have given him more than one animation. Like, he turns, he gestures, let's go, and then runs off. Just that same nod. Yeah, a whole dungeon leading up to this fight where you have to use Link and Zelda in concert would have been a lot cooler. Show off. Has to do a flip. I was just like, wait, why Zelda was already here? Why didn't she?
The priestess of wisdom and the hero. I see you intend to interfere. How vexing. Then again, you've come here and brought the Prime Energy directly to me. The goddesses, they have taken everything from me. Now I will use their power to take it all back. Ah, so this is the Prime Energy. I am overflowing with power.
Rip fake Zelda. She was never going to be long for this world. And yeah, they did do a superhero landing.
Oh no!
Not literally everywhere. Oh no, it stopped. Okay. Well, so it's not that bad, right? We did just clean up that mess. Null is creating massive rifts. The towns, everyone's being pulled in, except for those Zoras that we saw escape. They seem to be fine.
I understand now. I understand all that is the Prime Energy. Yet it is insufficient. I hunger for more. I must have everything. I must have all of the Prime Energy. Give it to me!
Bilbo and Rivendell. Ah! This is, deeply creepy. A truly effective, nightmarish design on this. Here we go! Come on, Link. The nightmares. Yeah, you guys got it. Good job. You're really doing great. The way that they slither out of the wall is pretty horrible. Oh, Link, you didn't get there in time. Sorry, Link. I saw a lot of criticism that this fight is too passive. And to a certain degree, I agree. But a lot of the comments that I saw were responded with, I mean, once I realized that I could pull on Null's arms, it was not that bad. And I'm like, wait, you guys didn't try using your only ability on the final boss? What? Well, stand there and let Link do it. I had assumed that, like, Link literally couldn't just do it on his own. But I guess he does deal real damage, even when I'm not interfering. Ugh, the way that it moves. Link, spin attacks deal more damage. Why can't the hero quick spin?
Not enough. I must have more.
Null's trying to escape! Hurry! Into the horrifying void!
Not you.
I love that. Alright, fine, let's do it. Deeply creepy. Oh, yeah. It's Cuphead now. Do I need a shark? Is that what's going on here? Yep. Oh, there are bubbles. Never saw the bubbles before. The booble. There we are. Back out. Try. terrible golden light. Is this Odium's true form? Why do they remind me of Korok faces? I think that's really interesting. Oops, wait. Yes, Chompfin. Just what I wanted. This song. This might be my favorite song in the game. No, Kirby does the cosmic horror out of nowhere thing really well. This feeling like a Kirby boss is not at all. That's not an insult. Oh, that was dumb. Kirby's great. I know we'll never get it, but I would really love an ultra-hard Kirby game. Something like really tightly designed that utilizes his unique skill sets, but like that'll actually kill you dead if your mechanics are bad. Be great, right? Nah, get it off! Get it off me! That's a little bit, Vadi. The big clawed hand coming up from the ground. Pretty cool. This doesn't feel passive to me at all. Now this does a little bit. Eesh. Oh, almost got it. That's a good attack. Come on. Nice, Link. This is really hectic. When I say ultra hard about Kirby, I mean more like Dark Souls than like Super Meat Boy. Something. Oh no, it got me! Something where the difficulty is in the. Is baked into the design. And not like meme hard. A well-designed challenge. Ah! Hey! That was close. Thank you, Link. 3? That's too many. Dead. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Can't take it anymore. Ouch. It really is complete chaos. There it is. That should do it. Oh yeah. Haha, cool. Oh, quick time event. Ta-da! Rawr! Thank you, Al, my pal. What fun.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Thank you for the bits, Honeybee. Main quest complete. The Prime Energy and Null. This part shouldn't have choked me up when I beat it, but it totally did. And I'll talk more about that after it happens here. Yeah, it is a requirement for a Zelda ending. That's why it shouldn't have choked me up. But the two Zora Chiefs are totally banging. By the way. Oh, getting choked up is a requirement. I'm into it. I could accept that. Zelda, the rifts will disappear and your world will return to a state of peace. Me and my friends came here to heal an injured world. Now that Null isn't around creating rifts, everything will be okay. The opening song to Prey from 2017. In that game, everything was not okay. With Null gone, there's no need for us anymore, so we will return to the goddesses to slumber. This is where we part. What's wrong, Zelda? Hyrule is back to normal, and me and my friends have finished our work here. But you seem like you're not happy? Zilink. Definitely not Linkle, so don't even bring it up. Oh, I understand now. Honeybee, you got it. We won't be together anymore. And that's kind of sad, huh? Zelda, when I look at you, I feel all warm inside. I think I want to tell you about this feeling. I'm feeling thank you. I didn't understand this feeling before, but I do now. I have to go. Zelda. I'm grateful to have known you. Thank you. Yup, the full Twilight Princess. Except Midna's hotter than Tri. And you can quote me on that. I think I'm comfortable with that. Who the fuck put all these onions in here? Ah! This art style is great. It's such an improved fine in Link's Awakening. It's great for this. Such an improvement. And there's a detail here that they don't overdo. But I noticed it earlier. Or the first time I saw this, I noticed it. Blueberry? I believe Link has his voice back. So they do highlight it more than I remembered. I thought it was just kind of in the course of all of the everybody talking, but no, it is more pointed out than I remembered. Still, so good. Also, I love that there's no script for this. We know what's going on. I hope the Might Crystal is up there if you didn't get it. I hope it's just there. Like, fuck, no, wait! That's the absolute spirit of Show Don't Tell. You are correct about that. We did it! It's done! And I'm so glad. You have all of the best emotes, Al. It's very impressive. Wow. Yup, I love this game. Oh, man. I love how Nintendo kind of lost their... I don't love that they lost their way. I love, though, that despite Nintendo having lost their way, they have been able to correct. There was that period of time when they were announcing things way too early, and there was kind of... They were missing the mark on a lot of things. And in the last several years, even, you know, like Tears of the Kingdom, I think we heard about way too early. But then they shadow dropped Metroid Prime Remastered. And then they announced Pikmin 4's release date months, not a year out, just a couple of months out. And so the game, what they had when they started showing us the game, it was already complete. And so it's cool to be over that hump now, you know, where we're not hearing about things because they've learned not to overdo it, right? Not to put the cart before the horse in a lot of ways. And they also, with Breath of the Wild, saw that when they took their time and completed the game, it was really good. And Breath of the Wild has... I don't know how this factors in. I haven't seen any sales figures for this, but Breath of the Wild outsold every Zelda game before it combined. I'm pretty sure. And it seems like they have taken the right lesson from that. It's truly bizarre to feel safe being excited for games again. So it looks like next week we start Mario and Luigi Brothership. I imagine that there's going to be a good amount of me reading out loud for that too. So we have that to look forward to. I'll do my first session blind. See how it goes. Because humor is... That's going to be a funny game. It is purposefully comedic. And so there's kind of this trade-off. I'm back, y'all! I love it. There's kind of this trade-off where if I play it ahead of time, I'll probably be better at delivering the jokes. But if I play it blind, you'll see me see the jokes for the first time. And so I'm interested to see... Because with this, I didn't play it blind. It was the first Let's Play I did not blind. And I definitely see the value now in it. And it wasn't as strenuous as I expected it to be, playing it twice in succession. So, I will do my first session of Brothership blind, I think. And we'll go from there. Oh, the hiccups. My stomach is not happy with me today. It's okay. It's all okay. Cool. I don't really have very much else to say.
Blasted crow! How dare you! Get off my lawn, or property, I suppose. You're not on the grass, really.
And despite the totally different... Brother! Despite the totally different primary gameplay loop, it's still undoubtedly Zelda. Thank you, Honeybees, so much for the resub. This is a very dramatic lighting, isn't it? 32 months, you're awesome. 32 months. Wow, it's almost 3 years. Despite the totally different primary gameplay loop, it's still unmistakably Zelda. I'm very impressed by that. Gives me hope for the future of the series. Impa knows that horse better than Zelda does. Well, there we go. I didn't expect to cry this much my second time finishing the game, but you know what? Here we are. It is. It really is. It has stuck the landing. The silent princesses in the pot are a really nice reference. Remember it said you borrowed the tri-rod at the beginning? Thank you for watching, my friends. This has been an absolute joy. I'll be back on Wednesday night. Pick up my Majora's Mask randomizer, and I won't totally fuck myself this time. I hope. I wish I could promise you that, but apparently we can't trust me. The pleasure has been all mine, Al. I assure you. I'll see you then. Thank you again, y'all. Peace.